Yeah, I am slow. I'm not moving. I
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Yeah, because I wasn't loading. Just sitting there on the loading screen. And now it's fucking loading again.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Descend, assemble. Liberate! Assemble. Descend. Obey.
Oh, connection to the server is timed out. Already joined? Alright, this is fun.
Obey. Descend. Obey.
I could go for a good meal.
Ascend.
Let's get going.
Waiting for a request. Waiting for you to accept it. Yes. Able. Oh, okay. Interesting. Same screen.
Moving in.
Another test. Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's okay, man. I don't think it's gonna work, and it's just irritating me. I think it's just my Wi-Fi being finicky with it too. It's not the best back here. Then play your damn Skyrim, I guess. I'll Uh,
Descend. Evacuate.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around the little...
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Death won't take me yet.
Aye, aye. Come on, Carl. Show them who you are.
These boots have seen everything.
Should be maybe your enemy.
Good for you, silly dog.
practical.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, you controlled me for a wall of fire or something? What the hell? When did I put... Oh, I must have not have been able to rest or something. I see. I just have a random concentration for firewall, that's all. Okay then. Tapped.
Have to keep going.
The way forward. Looky.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hmm.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where
This
they
pod
infect and
pulsates
transform.
with the angry
brine
memories
pools.
of Raven Guard's
But empty
search
of
officer,
tadpoles.
Manek Shurgan.
Unusual.
She laments
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Good thing for all those bonuses.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
I didn't know I was making things.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
What do you want from
We
me? What are you
found
gonna
it.
make yourself?
The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball!
Got an elder brain under his control. Possibly.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away. absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then... he's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was good luck in the City of Judgment.
My lord, join the army of the dead, true soul.
So long as Nightstone is in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Under their noses.
Still on my feet. Where do I go from here?
Jolipong. Yep. There's a lot of things here. Hello, Mind Flare. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Isabel!
Yeah.
My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final.
Laid orders. Huh.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Oh. What does that do? Jesus Christ. I don't want to use my spell slots like that. I want to fireball. That's just a lot of damage. Stop!
My word.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Survival is all that matters.
He did not. He saved from it.
What now? Nothing important is ever easy.
need to free her.
Soldier.
Another fight. Let's go.
God damn. don't remember how to access inventory. Oof. No, holy hell. Well, that makes sense. That why. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones. And you have slayed, but it is no matter. For I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Well, fuck. Just well, fuck.
So much for peace.
Christ.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
That's fine. Bring it up.
Never a dull moment.
This is ridiculous.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
God damn.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently.
In death.
Remarkable. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's, and it must be. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not. One of them I know, Lord En. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. We prepare within this, and all we our chance. I will be, and when the chance comes.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Good idea, I think.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he has to die. And I'm gonna be the one. He can't get away with what he's done.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three
Amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. The shadow thereof do illithids possess. Where matters of balance, I shall ask yet again. Do illith correct? Yet a flock until such time. No. Yeah, once judged, the alliance is reforged, mortal. The plane.
We leave the heart. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But there are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easy. You have the makings, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate, seek on it together.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger to punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. Well, she flees no more, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful. Witness.
You. He said I said. It didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining.
The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! She gave him a dagger on the count of 3. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Like this?
I'm so sorry. I'm...
You viles! Not to the point of killing this body! You... You have been judged and found wanting!
Wanna dance?
Looking ahead.
soldier.
No one back home will ever believe this.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I just wish... I wish it was different. I hope so.
The Absolute may be gone, but the shadows aren't. We'll still need to tread carefully.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Fate spins along as it should. Then thou must provide the proper... This is the price of... Well counted. Fate spins along as it should. Hast thou... Fate spins along as it should. Fate spins along as it should. Hast...
Soldier?
You prevailed. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must poor soul. Perhaps there's still a way to learn something from him. The dead can't deny their knowledge if asked the right question. This isn't.
Never a dull moment.
That's weird.
No one's stopped me yet.
Once familiar ally, now apparently not.
You're moving again. I hadn't even loaded in, by the way.
Pity we couldn't clear this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave
Smile
behind
is just
does
so
nothing
creepy.
to alleviate your sorrow.
Yours
Though however
on
deep
your
your pain,
map.
it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Just casually not embarrassed. Guess we've gotten used to it.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away. The figure doesn't acknowledge your presence. They appear nothing more than an empty suit of armor.
Something good here, I hope.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it. I have mourned her every day these 100 years. When I saw Ketheric had made her live again, made her his thrall, lo, my gorge did swell. Isabel is the love of my eternal life. I adored her from the moment I beheld her sweet face, her great wise eyes. But her father Ketheric distrusted me from the first. He did not fancy an immortal for Isabel's mate. I understood. I respected his concerns. But our love was stronger than a father's reservation. When Isabel died, curse the day, the hour, we were each of us agonized. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. Now he is dead, and his twisted facsimile of sweet Isabel returned to the grave. I'd give anything for one more day with her. The real her. Alas, I will live my life for us both. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead 3. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mindful. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead 3. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me.
They have protection from this shit. What are you doing?
I need your help.
This would be the worst time to take
I didn't mean to do that. Damn.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I won't give in. I'll give it a shot.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That thing's about to blow.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
You will be cleansed.
No, never mind.
Don't burn yourself. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Can't even catch my breath.
I need you. Now. It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
not over. Come to the skull.
Is that blood? No.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we don't let my form deceive you. I help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Despite your bet.
You must be joking. Fight with me. Your future depends on it. Together.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incoming.
God damn.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't know about a little help from this distance. It'd be a little too much help with everybody so close.
Jimmy on the go.
Oof.
Well, so much for peace.
I must regain control of the Yankee place.
I'll strike you down.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stilmay. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself. Lord He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. Some of your people still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackheath, she kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. A very good question. That Orpheus lives at all. That Gortash and the Chosen found, but it was important enough to them that Gortash said, the moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will, and found, or I realized what the prison was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible one. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hate.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. Denial, you have already benefited from that. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, even if my original body remained intact as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too, Jin. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the... If you let me, I can evolve.
Even as you say.
Well.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
You all know that. Why do you want to do that?
I'm done.
No, we'll literally
I can't
just
wait
turn
to
into a freaking. Well, I'll just turn into enslaved minds, dude. That's all would happen. It,
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
Orpheus. It is not the gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. The Emperor, yes. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know, long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the... Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss, and every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. Vlaakith Karsivim Chrath Crashhead. These were the first words, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and... If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, she has sinned against me. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at...
Let's move.
Did I miss anything? And the fucking cutscene loads. The loading screen just says, nah, you're done talking to Will. You're done.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mom, I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
Working in your circus. Oh yes, the Pyramidius and Fred are clean.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No pass. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but
you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. Oh.
what's that?
That's curious.
Be on your way, citizen.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manet Nesta,
The hell's you doing in here? A pig? You're looking for a pig? Well, there is... You can have a look.
You best not piss away, Manet Nesta.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
What was that? Are you alright? What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means that... How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? You're a rotten lot. I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
I don't know if I can help you.
Bet I can crack that open.
How, Malapert? Must thou still so?
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Nay, thy mind hath not. I call myself Unfortunate. Nay, in ill luck. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Mine own whip I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name me. Marvelous deduction. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me. An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence with thee then, savour thy...
Minds their business, I'll be fine.
The guard prepares to attack.
I'm already dealing with shit of my own.
good looking.
I've no more riddles. It's...
Looking ahead. I've no more. It's...
So now I don't have the slightest clue where y'all are.
Slow down.
Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to be fighting once you guys get out? This is terrifying.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Count on me. Open up.
What now?
No choice but to keep going.
Odds it's hot in here.
All right, what now?
I'd love to, thanks.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What to do?
Secure. Secure.
God damn it.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival.
For me, yeah, I didn't realize this was where y'all went to get stuck in prison.
Fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant. Come on.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but allow me to formally invite you to my...
Get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
No time to talk.
A gift in my armory? I don't think so. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody what. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's... Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Another quake. What's going on?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Whatever you want.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gundian who invented this. What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
Like what? Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They don't care about stupid live.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come out.
Means we're getting a real room.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a prison.
Everyone is
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that...
You must help me, Raphael.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet. And unlike you, they have something...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below.
I'm glad you came. One more...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettled.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to... You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking, I can give you the means to break the Orphic hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is... Surely you realize there is an
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to buy. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago. That was the great age of humanity, and Netherill's flying sky city. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it, I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one archdevil.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. It is what, with the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's so much power, and I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, they must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, but they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must. And when that moment comes, you give the...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus, but there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. And it's the only way you can ensure that you I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the last time. I trust that you will continue to remember who... Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to... And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free all... I will assemble his remaining honor. Together, we will yet... He will free us from Vlaakith. Vinisk, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the... He will have made a He must keep the... Every house has an entrance, Vinisk. Even those in the hells. You must find it.
You are wasting...
I mean, to try. What can hooch? Ah, you got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go. Pleasure. Looking for Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
Outraged. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny. I don't care. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
So there was a murder-suicide there with a new disciple and the father of that church. And they're trying to figure out what happened because one doesn't believe it happened and the other believes that it happened the way that it happened.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just open the chest. Open the chest. Well, I got the key from his corpse, so one of those chests could have just easily have been opened. Bring it to the lady. We're in the graveyard now. I'm stealthing. Oh. Take the biscuits off a corpse, why don't you? Alright. That's to honor the dead, but okay. They're gonna come back here to a bunch of smashed chests.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. I know it's not fair. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We toss Sister you could... Look, I need to finish up here. Lots...
Let's see what this does.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Long didst thou wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone are my...
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Let's march!
So that's progress.
What a charmer.
Want another?
So a little help. Yeah, the coffin that you opened decided to open up a can of whoop ass on me because I stayed too long.
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I got this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What now?
Watch this. In position.
Friend, we are here for you.
Don't tell me I'm in the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ow. Ow.
I've got it.
Can't even catch my breath. Nothing will stand in my way.
Ow.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
That's a fucked up way of making it to where that thing doesn't get to live very long. I was just glad I got to live another fucking turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
So what?
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters.
This flesh cannot contain me. No life, no me. Tell us where I be.
Oh! It heals him, apparently.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to push my luck again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm heating up. Got it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come on, can't stay idle. Blood comes easy these days.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here?
Honored Shira, swear I did to shed this power. Shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness. Your muscles tingle. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched.
Did you just curse her with madness?
You remain
Apparently
wise as you giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter, and once again you feel your wisdom draining away.
Told you.
Hilarious. What is it?
Oof!
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me.
I should have done that, but I didn't want to risk the rolls while nobody was here, and then it said, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you for that then.
Eternally cursed. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
I put the wind back in my sails.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Good job over there, buddy.
Looks like Father Logan's help wasn't quite enough.
Let's have a look.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Be cautious. No one stopped me yet.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Come to finish the job. No one's innocent round here. By the... No. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. That's it. That's the best you can...
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat is black. He will when you find the Lordling.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. There's a trap. Gods, what happened to his head?
It's still warm.
same ship was at Moonrise Tower. Looks like those two are about to fight. That took the edge off.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you
a pacifist in Baldur's Gate? For the Stone Lord.
I won't give in.
Hit us. I meant what I said. I was trying not to hit us. Damn, who ate all that? You? Nice of you. drawing board. Right here? Right there. No. Marked out. Ah, there he is. He's marked. Old Flake Eyes is his name. That's funny. Oof, nice and warm right there. Twice?
What path lies before me?
Never a dull moment.
There's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
Too much to bear.
No surrender.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Come on, can't stay idle. despite everything.
The crying one weeps today. Our father...
Never seen one in the flesh before.
The Tressim seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why. As you assess the creature, you notice a stack of letters and shiny ring at the creature's feet. She stopped.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Crimson, please, oh please. Right this time. Maybe later, Kina.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. The bars look sturdy.
Should get started.
You have red caps working in your circus?
Paramidius and Fred are cleaners.
Man, you got 7 parasites to use.
Queen Vlaakith.
You are Sherlock, and
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
I have only a moment, and you, Hashala. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki...
Return to the astral prism. Serve me, Commander. A final chance.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I have witnessed too much. Orpheus will live, and I will...
Your word is nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow. I will consume...
I think this might be it. I want us both to be ready if... Well, if we can't fix me. Bit sweaty, but can't wait to be home.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over... As it should. Better So why do I feel...
Hey man, that wouldn't have happened if that fucking spider didn't glitch.
Lost. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
How... But in truth, I have what I have... Vlaakith can... And so... Orpheus's will above all. But that... Nonsense. Another empty promise. Oh...
How did you? Oh, it's you. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, it's rebelling against Orin and Gorta. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. I do not know what happens now when it receives their order.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing.
Beautiful, isn't it? Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying. I'm haunted by memories. They are Duke Stelmane, or Belin. You thought you were far from it. I have long sought the out, though my relationship with Belin was, in a way. In life, she was my business partner. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the together. We brought order. I could not have done any of it without her. I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than... Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Another quake. How did you... What? Your... Though... Most... Another... You thought you were my first ally, and yet you emulated so well. Very well. Let us move on. I need to focus. The brain is rebelling again. Be on your way, and lead me to my thoughts.